Hello, all of you Vainglorious, wonderful people, and welcome back to Astroneer. For a second there, I thought the screen was going to be blank. No, it's not just a test. The title should have updated. We should see Mountain Demolition Project. I was going to do a test earlier today, and then I decided, I don't think I need it. So, hi everybody. Hello, Electric Ron. This is just chatting for you. It should say Astroneer. Refresh. It may take a second to pop up, but it is set to Astroneer. It should say Astroneer. Let me know if it doesn't, please. Like if you refresh. I'm gonna eat the last bit of my cake while you're refreshing. This cake is good. Yum. Cake. I need a big drink of water. So, I apologize in advance if there's any weird hiccups tonight, anything strange that happens in the stream. I made the switch back to OBS Studio instead of Streamlabs OBS. The one function that I wanted it, Streamlabs OBS for, just wasn't worth the trade-off anymore. So I'm back in OBS Studio. I'm pretty sure I have everything set up right. It looks like we're good. I don't see any lag. Why is it not showing me icons or emotes? Like the PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp was just PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp. It didn't put the emote in. Why not? That has nothing to do with OBS. That has everything to do with Twitch. That's really weird. I don't know why. Because it worked on your message right above that. But yeah, that mountain right over there is going to have, I don't know, how many small gas canisters did they say it's going to hold? This is really loud. $32. Okay. So let's just turn it all down. Whoops. So if it holds 32, and I want to at least triple what we did with the last one, so that's 30,000 equivalents. So let me grab the old calculator here. I'm gonna need a lot of gas canisters is the answer to that question. So I want 30,000 gas canisters. And it holds 32 small boys. We're gonna need to make 938 of them. And what are they made out of? Did he say? Because that should be the resources we start focusing on to make sure we can produce that much stuff. Basically, a whole secondary base is going to go like right over here. That's just dedicated to manufacturing everything. Yeah, I didn't see the recipe for the gas canister. I was in and out of the chat because I was doing my daily objectives for GTA Online. So we'll have to see. Okay, so the only downside to going back to OBS is I don't have a viewer count in OBS like I had in Streamlabs. I mean, I have it over there on my laptop, but then I have to like look left and right, and then I'm like ping-ponging back and forth between two side monitors. So I may see if there isn't a plugin for OBS that just shows me my view count. The cool thing is I have much better stats. Like I can see, so if you guys start telling me, hey, you're dropping frames, I can now see whether it's dropping frames because of my internet connection, or if I'm dropping frames because of my graphics card, or if I'm dropping frames because of RAM, or if I'm dropping frames because of CPU bottlenecking. So I can see all of that. Like right now we've had 5 total frames skipped due to rendering lag. That would be GPU, and that's when I first start the stream. It always skips a couple frames, so that's nothing to be worried about. Why is there a hole right here? But anyways, I wish I knew the recipe. I really wish I knew the recipe. That would be so helpful if I knew the recipe. Joe's late for his meeting. Is he still streaming? Yes, Joe is late for his meeting. So somebody should ask you what the recipe is again real quick, since he's late anyway. That's what I want to get started on tonight, is getting this thing set up to be able to make use of the canister just as soon as we get going. I was going to suggest somebody from the raid, but I don't see anybody that I know in the raid list since he just raided me last week. I heard somebody, like when he was talking about the thing, I saw somebody mention, I don't know why I'm driving up here, I'm just driving. When somebody mentioned the gas canister in chat, they're like, finally another use for, oops. I've gone blank on the name of the resource. The green one. Not organic, the one you make. On the Chem Lab. Silicone! So it's like finally another use for silicone. It's made out of titanium alloy? The new canister's made out of titanium alloy? No. Please tell me that's not true. Oh, you're just thinking of green resources? Oh. Yeah, silicone. So I know I'm gonna need a little bit of organic to make a little bit of carbon, to make a little bit of explosive powder, to make a little bit of dynamite, but that's no big deal. I've already got sulfur being collected up on Aatrox. Not too worried about that. What I am gonna need to worry about is power. So maybe we could get started on that tonight, just making a bunch of RTGs. Excuse me. We could just like start getting a bunch of RTGs and getting them up there at the power station. I built the power station up and away intentionally just in case the blast is big. Because you remember last time, like, imagine that resin over there was where the center of the bomb was. It blasted a hole that would have been all the way over here to the base of the mountain. Granted, it's going to be deeper in there. You did make me shit myself. God, I wish I knew the recipe. Show the recipe, Joe. I'm watching you stream. Show the recipe. Show the recipe. Just like telepathically show the recipe. Yeah, let's make RTGs. Let's make that our focus tonight. So, what do we have to go towards RTGs? We have plenty of steel. We have, what is this? We've got 22 of our titanium alloys, so we're ready to make them. We just have to make sure we've got the helium. I think that's what I don't have here. Yeah, so we need to go up to Aatrox and grab our helium. And get that going. I'm not sure how I feel about that new suit. It's kind of something else. Aatrox. I'm so happy to be back in OBS instead of Streamlabs OBS. It's just such a cleaner layout. And I don't have to have Chrome open in the background because I can pull recent events open here. And I can put chat in here. And chat works because it's just a web extension. It's not Streamlabs trying to keep up with chat. So it shouldn't break. It's just so much better. See, plenty of gases. Didn't do a whole lot of sulfur. That'll be more than enough sulfur, to be honest. Should have probably done 2 of helium, but are you kidding me? The helium's still not done after all this time? These have literally been running every time I play in this save. How is that possible? That helium is not yet finished. We'll just take one, I guess. I was going to take them both. Oh, no, come back here. I tried to put you on the ship. There we go. Alright, let's go get RTGs set up. And we'll make, what, 22 RTGs since I have 22 titanium alloy. Bullied? Who's being bullied? I'm so confused. Who's being bullied? Oh, wait. Before he goes, I can't hear his response. But I wanted to say another thank you to him for that. You guys will have to let me know what he says. Okay, so let's set this up. I keep trying to fly. Because in the save I was playing earlier today, I had jetpacks. So we'll put that there. We'll do this, and we'll do this. And then, do I have... I do have an empty canister. Grab this. You don't think he noticed it? Oh, well. Too bad. I tried. And we'll put the titanium alloy there. We will put the steel right next to it. And then we'll turn you on. You should be safe. And then we'll set you to nanocarbon alloy. And then we will output that, and that will start. I'm a little worried that he's going to try to grab the other resources, so I haven't turned him on yet. We're gonna grab this first, nanocarbon alloy. Now we're gonna turn him on, and now he should grab just the nanocarbon alloy and drop them in that canister. Perfect. How much lithium do we have? That's not lithium. Is that lithium? Yeah. We have a lot. 31, so we're good there. what I'll do is make a second small printer and just have them going front and back here. Oh, but if I do this, where's it gonna output the ingredients to? Will they drop right onto the... We'll test. Alright, so I need to make another small printer. Whoops, my backpack's full. It says, oh, I try to have more plants to plant. I forgot. I brought more friends back with me. So you're gonna kind of hang out in front of him. And the boom balloon is gonna go like right there. Not yet, it's boom balloon. There you go. Totally forgot that I had more friends to plant. Now I have space on my backpack to make the small printer. Did he ever answer the question of whether or not the backpack printer is going to get the repeater button? I don't think he ever did. We'll set you to RTG, and then once all that gets done, we'll start making some RTGs. Which that's gonna take a minute. Oh, Miss Blue Eyes, she's good. I kind of wish he wouldn't have rated me last week so he could this week, so we could talk about him being in Astroneer Academy. But oh well. Joe is legitimately in his own time zone. He is. He is 17 minutes late for his meeting. If my employees would have walked in 17 minutes late for a meeting, man, I would have been all up their ass about it. So if you're going to be that late, just don't come. That would have been my response. I guess I could put that there. Or that there. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, let's be even smarter about this. Let's get these printed in mass here. I think this will work. And then we can just shred these printers when we're done with them. And I want a button repeater, zinc. Do I even have zinc? Somewhere. One of these is zinc. That's iron. What are you? You're aluminum. You're tungsten, apparently. Do I not have any zinc? Maybe that next one's zinc. Nope, that's copper. I don't know my symbols, and that's titanium. I don't know what's what. Now look at her. She's so blown away. I guess I don't have any zinc. That's laterite. I do have to learn the symbols. You're right. Okay, so apparently I have no... Oh, wait, there's some zinc. Thought I had some zinc. Okay, so you... Nope. Did I pass it? Gotta research it first. That's how that works, Brandon. I know how to play the game. Okay. So we'll put this here. And we will put a second pin there. Target pin there. Target pin there. Target pin there. And a target pin there. And then we'll set these two to, look at her going nuts. I can't even hear her, but she's going nuts. We'll set these to RTGs. Like so. There. Okay. Now, if my theory is correct, I should be able to feed the printers directly without having storage on there. No, I thought they would go to the printers. Okay, well, we'll just take two of the printers off, I guess. I don't really have a choice. I thought it would do it right. I really did. See, now I don't get control over which one comes out. Yeah, I can see it on her face how happy she is. He did the gifted sub thing. He hasn't done that in a long time. Yay. Good for Joj. Alright, so this isn't working. And now you're gonna spit yours out, so let's try this. If they both have a place to output to, there we go. Okay. Alright, so put all that away. So I want to now try something else. Will this go on here? Will that work? Will that power a printer? I've never tried a printer on a storage before. I don't see why it wouldn't work. It doesn't work because it's on the storage. Okay, well, that's big sad. Okay, so we will... Every time you turn off your fan, your LAN cable disconnects. What? What? How is that even a thing? Like, seriously, dude, how's it even a thing? What do I don't want to be streaming my... I'm not on ingest servers, so I can't watch myself at 160. Damn it. I've been getting ingest servers like crazy lately, so I figured I would be tonight. I really need a bigger platform for this to work better, but whatever. We'll just do two at a time. And press the button. Make two RTGs. So I only have to press the button 11 times. Look at that. That makes this so much easier. Doo-doo-doo. That is kind of scary that your LAN cable disconnect. Like, it comes physically unplugged, or it just says that your LAN cable is disconnected on your laptop. My PS4. That's weird. It's very weird. Oh, by the way, you guys want to see something I got working again? Watch it be broken now. Yeah, it's the replay's back. The only downside is, and it's the thing that I lost by leaving Streamlabs OBS, is that it puts the overlay on my local recording as well as we have musical instruments called horns. It puts the overlay on the replay as well as my local recording. You can't disable that in regular OBS. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's a good thing we have an electrician with us tonight. Is it like a ceiling fan, or is it like a desk fan, or a floor standing fan, or something like that? That plugs in the wall. You could be causing just a blip in the power that's temporarily killing the router, which is bad. Standing fan, yeah. Ron will troubleshoot it for you. Okay, so these are our last two. Oh no, two more after that. So we have no more nanocarbon alloy. But I tend to think 22 RTGs will be enough to power the whole shebang. So that's 88 units of power. How much does each atmospheric condenser take? 6? I think so. There. I want you to give back your lithium. There you go. Cool. Just like that, we have 22. Did I have a free silo? Oh, hey, I brought research back with me, too. I don't even remember doing that. Why is the game still so loud? Is it loud for you guys, too? It should be ducking every time I talk. But it doesn't seem to be. Seems like it's staying pretty much at the same volume. I thought I had that set to duck. Let me double check that. Oops. Click the wrong thing. Nope, that's still the wrong thing. Filters. Ducking against the Yeti, ducking against Discord. Is there only one Yeti in the list? Yep. Maybe it's just quiet enough that it doesn't need to do any ducking, because it's not even hitting, like it's hitting if it's lucky negative 18 decibels, and I'm up at 15 to 10 minus 10. So you guys let me know if the game audio is too loud, please. I'm sure you probably would have already told me. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How's it going? Your router could just be more sensitive to the fluctuations. All right, one of these was titanium. Was it this one? Yes. Have you been here for a while? Did I miss the chat earlier? My bad. I'm such a bad streamer. Did I seriously miss a message earlier? That makes me feel awful. Ooh, I just noticed another thing that I can't see. I can't see my activity. So I don't see when people redeem stuff. Gonna have to figure out a way to get that. Like, is there a way to make this a pop-out? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, I can fix that. That'll be easy enough. I can get the activity feed. I did not want to open you. I wanted to open you. So, for now, we're going to put that back in its box. I did miss a message. I am bad. It's probably when I was looking over at Joe's stream to see if he would show the recipe again. It is a very sensitive router. Alright, 22 RTGs. Done. Like it's no big deal. Pointing is helpful. So, if I'm gonna need to fill 35,000 or 30,000 gas canisters. I think I'm gonna need a few more atmospheric condensers, because last time we did 8, I do believe. I think. I don't know. I I have nowhere to put these right now. You. Go pretend you're a solar panel. There you go. I like that my research station, or my power station just has research built in. Kind of makes me happy. It's always dangerous to jump down here. Sometimes you get hurt, sometimes you don't. Time to play a bit more Avengers Beta. How's that going? Are you enjoying it? That's all we really needed that for. No, don't. There you go. Let's find another one later. I can make another one. I don't want it laying around. So, see you later. Alright, so we need to make a bunch of atmospheric condensers and get those ready to go. So plastic, glass, and iron. I don't know how much iron I have. That update the quantity. I only have 21 iron, so I'm good there. I don't think I have any plastic. I was hoping I'd already made some plastic. Alright, so we're gonna need to make some plastic. That's in there. So I'm gonna have to make plastic, I'm gonna have to make glass. So what I should go do is set up a thumper on some quartz and some compound. Yep. So steel times 2, tungsten carbide, rubber. Okay. Wrong one. I wanted the other one. Hey, I gotta let you. There we go. So, 2 thumpers. I want to make 2 thumpers. So I need to make 2 rubber. So I need some organic. Do I just have any organic, or do I need to spin some up? Because I don't want to dig anything up. So we gotta spin some up because I don't see any. And I'll use the other bit for... Well, I don't need plastic right now. That's actually providing a pretty good bit rate for just basic stuff that I found on the surface of Glacio. That's not bad. So let's see who's here tonight. I think it only shows me my chatters. Yeah, it does. My viewer button doesn't seem to want to work. Alright, cool. So we can make a rubber. Bonk, bonk. No, don't do that. That's rude. You're rude too. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Go to sleep. I'm just doing what you told me to. Anyways. Plastic. Rubber. Rubber. Here, you can have that one back too. I'll take that. Put it over here. Maybe. Nope. It's full of aluminum that I never picked up earlier. Cool. Thought I saw some plastic over here. I was imagining things. What don't I have? I don't have one of these. Boop. Cool, so that's that. I already have the tungsten carbide, so I need to make some steel. So I need to make 4 steel. Just gonna do a thing so I have extra space in my backpack. Now let's be a little smarter about this. Give me that. To use my backpack, let's use this, because that makes a lot more sense. Do I have 4 carbon? No, I have 3 carbon, because of course I only have 3 carbon. I also have a organic just chilling out over there. There we go. There we go. Big stream, 84 views. What? What are you talking about? You streamed earlier. Nice, dude. Very cool. People must have some interest in that. Yeah, you should keep streaming it. So you're allowed to stream the beta, huh? Usually betas are like, don't stream. Where did that? There's the medium printer. Well, that's the large printer I need anyway. Oh well. I knew that. Not really, but we're gonna pretend. That one's a tungsten carbide, yeah. Really? I had one tungsten carbide? Are you kidding me? I mean, there would be like a big thing, like, don't stream it. If you didn't have to sign up for it, you're probably fine. That would be my guess. Move those over there. So we can start making some steel. That fell to the ground. Awesome. I know I put all 4 of those carbon over there. Did 2 of them fall? I don't... Oh, I put it there. Okay. That's fine. That works. So, I've got my tungsten carbide. Got my steel. Do that. That. And that. Hey, Ghosty, what's up, man? That, but we're missing something. Haha. Sneaky. Come on, go click. Go click. There you go. And then all of that over here to the large printer. Make 2 thumpers. And we'll find some compound. How am I gonna really transport these though? Don't exactly have space. Because I don't have an extra rover. I had a tractor somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's way over there. Oh well. That tractor trailer would come in handy though. Because this I need. Guess I could package that and just carry it on my backpack. Yeah, that'll work. Let's package that and carry it on my backpack. Graphite. Graphite, graphite, graphite. You're graphite? You are. Cool. And then I need a couple resins so I can make a platform. Ghosty redeemed a shout out for Ghosty. I just had to agree to my own chat rules. Actually, I can just push a button. I don't have to. I always forget. I don't have to type it. Boom. You're streaming 5 Nights at Freddy's. Better than you than me. So we'll package that canister. We'll take that with us. We'll go grab 2 of these RTGs that we made earlier. Oh, there we go. Up the hill. And we'll go get our compound set up. Ooh, what's dangerous? There we go. We're fine. We're fine. That sucks to be not using good internet. I've been there many times. So So I have to do that. Put that there. Okay, yeah, we can transport everything in one shot. Cool. Cool. We got this. Put that there. Grab that. That should be about done printing. And we'll go find a nice, good compound field. Once you move to your parents' land, hopefully they have a house on that land. There we go. Awesome. Let's go find a decent... Wait, hold on. Do I have... Yes. Want to set up beacon on it. What's that green beacon out there? I don't even know. I legitimately have no idea what that beacon's all about. We're gonna go see though, and then we'll come back to this compound. Does anybody remember me setting up a green beacon? Is there an auto extractor running out here? If there is, I don't remember doing it. Oh, that's my green beacon to get home. Yeah. That's my green beacon to get home. And there's my other two on top of the mountains. I remember. You like... Yeah, I know there's a bunch in the server that are around confuse me. Oh, that's not the best compound patch because it's also going to grab resin. They have two, one for you and one for them, but you can't move into your own house. Your grandma moves to her house when it gets moved into the land because all her stuff's in your future house. Well, that's nice that you get your own house. You didn't place any of them on the server? Oh. I just kind of figured it was you. Whoops. Okay, this gets into icky land really quick, so there's not going to be any compound up this way. Or, I mean, that's pretty deep. There's not a lot at the surface, but it looks like there might be a good amount. Whoa, God. Didn't even see him there. That scared me a bit. This might work. We'll see. We'll see how much it says is here. Leave me alone. There's not a whole lot here, is there? Well, that's problematic, so I didn't bring another package or repackage this thing. More down there? No, this is a terrible spot. Alright, well, you wait here. I gotta get a packager. Or some graphite, I guess. Why is there just a big hole here? Well, it's natural. Mother Nature did that. It is a good song. Fun fact, way back in the day, when Nirvana did the MTV Unplugged, back when MTV still played music, MTV execs said, you know, you can come on, but you can't play Rape Me because of the title. And they're like, fine, whatever. So they agreed not to play it. But if you listen, I forget which song, at the beginning of it, he plays the first few chords to Rape Me, and then looks at the camera and smiles, and then switches to the other song. He just wanted to make the executives sweat. Yeah, I have the Unplugged album. I have Nevermind, Unplugged, and one another. like some of the few CDs I actually own. There's not many. I used to own a lot. I used to have thousands of CDs. And then I got rid of them all because physical media is so 20th century. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back out the other way again and see if I can't find the decent compound. Or we can just go underground. There's compound underground. We gotta go underground for quartz, so we may as well just go underground. Let's just go underground. I don't even want physical media on my consoles, man. I just want to download it and not have the media cluttering everything out. Does this go all the way to cord? No. Well, it might. Hold on. Does it? There's compound right there. It does go all the way to the cord, but what we can do is make a nice little thing right here. Alright, Rover, is your parking brake gonna hold if I leave you right here? You're gonna roll away on me, are you? Okay. We can do a nice thing right here. Get me over there off the ramp, and then back up off the ramp. Whoa! Camera gone wonky. There we go. And then we'll probably just do the compound right here. That should be a good bit of compound. There's a new update? Oh my god, this isn't a good bit of compound. What about in the ceiling? That looks like a good bit of compound. Flip upside down for me, please. Please? Can't reach it. I love Green Day, man. I love me some Green Day. Thank you. No, stay upside down. Stay. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. But now it doesn't matter which way it faces. I don't mind having vinyl because vinyl has such a good sound, such a rich sound. Some vinyl I don't mind having. I'm sorry. Vinyl just has such a good sound. So vinyl's about the only physical media I would really consider having, though I don't have a good system to hook my turntable up to anymore. Did that click? I can't. There we go. I'll unpack you. I'm having trouble getting the camera to go up high enough. It's probably because my backpack's open. Oh, it's like a beacon. Get up there. I'm having real trouble getting. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. And then you. And then we'll turn you on, and you're gonna give us our stuff. Thank you. Okay, I love you. Bye bye. Going from top category as emo on Spotify last year to rock and grunge this year. I like emo music as well, like Fall Out Boy, Panic at the Disco. Love them. Love Panic at the Disco, but I like Fall Out Boy a lot too. Let's go exploring and see if we can't find some chords nearby. That is loud. That is so loud. That is bad loud. Let's turn that down. Let's bump you down a couple settings here. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, guide the raid. You basically get to pick who we raid. So you don't want to use it too early in the stream because if that person's not still live when I finish, then you've wasted channel points. That's still pretty loud, isn't it? I don't think the ducking's working. I must have my compressor hooked up wrong or configured wrong. All right, cool. You'd love a few guitars in Astroneer, though. You know what? I like all kinds of rock. I mean, so punk. I consider emo rock because lots of guitars, lots of bass, lots of loud drums. I love like 70s and 80s. I don't like the hair bands of the 80s, but I like Journey and no, I've just gone blank on all the power ballad people. I just love rock and roll, man. I put another dime in the jukebox, baby. That's my opinion. I love Journey. Like, that is my most played album. Is Journey's Greatest Hits. Like, no exaggeration. Like, back when I still used an iPod, it was always my most played. My Google Play Music says it's my most played. But I also like some more mellow rock. Like, I love modern alt rock, but like one of my favorite bands is Death Cab for Cutie. I love Death Cab. They're so talented. Yeah, Kurt does scream really well. Not gonna lie. It says it's holding one of a thing. I don't believe it. We're ready to go? Yeah, we're ready to go. I don't need to put another beacon because I'll remember that they're right there by each other. Why is the camera doing that every time I get in the rover? We will be here, Ghosty. We will be here. Whoa, stop. Brakes. And turn the corner. Let's do a thing so I don't forget to turn the corner because that was kind of hard to see. Just, yeah, like that. That's what I want to do right there. There we go. They'll be like, no, don't go that way. That didn't work out so well. It's good enough. I'll figure it out. Kurt had a great, he was just a good vocalist all around, man. Brilliant musician. The world lost something the day Kurt Cobain died. Just a brilliant, talented musician. Oh, I know what. Wait, I did. I didn't package it. I'm such an idiot. And I didn't get the RTGs either. Okay, well, we gotta go back up then. Hey, come back here. Excuse you. That echo, though. Oh, speaking of echo, we gotta do it. Ready? Music. You were negative 10 years old? I wasn't old enough to appreciate Nirvana, I'll say that. Never give away my real age, but I will say I wasn't old enough to appreciate Nirvana when they were, so it was. He was already long gone by the time I really discovered them. And then when I found out he was already gone, I was very sad. Everybody's like, yeah, but Foo Fighters. I'm like, no. I do not like the Foo Fighters. They've got a couple good songs, but for the most part, I do not like their music. And I get so tired of people being like, oh, if you like Nirvana, you like the Foo Fighters, don't you? I'm like, no. No. She would have been in her 20s when he died. I wish my mom liked Nirvana. 50s and 60s rock and roll as much as their 70s, 80s, and 90s? I will give you 60s. There's some 50s. Like, my number one all-time favorite band will always be the Beatles. That's undisputable. I could listen to the Beatles nonstop, and I do. Like, in my car, I have Sirius XM, and I pretty much never turn it off the Beatles channel. But I don't know, there's not much in the 50s that I really cared for. Or care for, I wasn't around. But I like a lot of 60s rock. The 70s, man, you've got Boston and the Eagles. Like, Boston. How could you not love Boston? And Styx. Can't forget Styx. But yes, Hotel California and the Eagles, amazing. Is that on output? Yeah, it's on. It's not. Cool, so we get those two going. We'll go make some carbon to make the plastic. Like, Renegade by Boston. Oh my god, that song is fire. Oh, mama. The jig is up, the news is out. Love that song. Okay, I need an empty Delima bopper, but I don't have any more quartz. I used it for that beacon. I can't play guitar. I wish I could play an instrument. I tried to learn to play guitar. Oh, there is an empty one. And I don't know. It never clicked with me for some reason. I wish this worked better. This always breaks. I mean, always. Do you not have a canister? Weird. By the late 60s, they recorded music, 1 or 2 tracks at a time, mixed it all together, making it the most possible to play live. Yeah, that's true. They would go into the studio and record an entire album in one shot. Yeah. Yeah, see, this doesn't really work all that well. Where did they even put the canister? No. Fill the damn canister. Thank you. This never works. I'm actually gonna need 2 empty canisters. Well, that one thumper must be pretty much right under the bass, as loud as it is. God, now Renegade's stuck in my head. Not a bad song to have stuck in your head. I mean, now artists don't even think. See, that never works. Artists don't even really think along the lines of an album anymore. It's all about the single. One of the few artists that I know of that still thinks in terms of a cohesive album is how can I not think of his name? Childish Gambino. He thinks in terms of an entire album's cohesiveness. And one of the few out there. And I do love me some Gambino. You got enough to do this one too? Mostly. Oh, you got a vocal. Which song is it? Shy, what's up, man? Yeah, I am destroying another mountain. That one, right there with the beacon that you can't see the top of. That mountain is going bye-bye. Since the new gas canister's coming, it has to go. It has to be done for science. What's the one song everybody knows by Gambino? This is America. It is a, which is so weird because it's so unlike most of his other music. Like for me, it's all about Redbone and Feels Like Summer and, you know, those jams, but everybody's always like, yep, those are the two they go to. Love Redbone. And I like, oh God, Sober. Sober is so good. Oh my God, that song's good. Like, I listen to so much Gambino that no matter what video I'm watching on YouTube, and I'm not kidding, over on the right hand side it's always suggesting something Childish Gambino. Always. Don't want to dig up too much because I don't want to impact performance. I like a pretty diverse bunch of music, honestly. I mean, I can go from the Beatles to hip-hop to punk to emo. Even a limited amount of country, very limited, to like some easier listening stuff. Like, I like Norah Jones. I think she's kind of awesome. Incredibly talented musician. Oh, that's a big hole. A little bit of country. And you'll die laughing when I'll tell you who my favorite country artist is. But I'm going to let you guess first. Just take a stab at it. Country artist. That would make you laugh. You don't know too many country artists. Not Earl, no, Earl Shrugs. No, no Earls. No Earls involved. Isn't it Earl Skaggs? No, ew. I do not like Taylor Swift. It's older country. Older country, I'll give you that. Willie has a couple good songs, but no, not Waylon. Wrong gender. Gina, you were the right gender. Everybody else has been the wrong gender. Do I not have a trade plan? I have Dolly Parton. It's Dolly Parton. Yup, I love Dolly Parton. I don't know why. But Jolene, man, that song freaking slaps. Oh, if you've never heard it, it's good. No, no Taylor Swift for me. No. Nah, Garth Brooks. Ugh. Ugh. Tammy Wynette was good. Tammy Wynette was good. Yes. She was. But Dolly just, I don't know, she has... There's just something about her music that kind of resonates with me. I don't know what it is. It's like, I don't like too much pop music, but I love Alanis Morissette, too. And it's... Granted, she was more alt in her time, but still. There's just something about Alanis that just strikes a chord for me. I'm gonna start smelting one of these because I need to make some plastic. Everybody loves British music though. Mama, I just killed a man. I can't sing, I know. Thunderbolts of lightning. Dude, we were talking about emo earlier. Have you ever heard Panic at the Disco's cover of Bohemian Rhapsody? This has become our, like, music chat. Now, you don't want me to sing. I used to have a pretty decent singing voice, and then I damaged my vocal cords, and, well, I can't really hold a note anymore. You know what? If it weren't for the fact I put these on YouTube, I would play it for you. It's on YouTube. No, I don't like Miley Cyrus either. But I like Jolene, so now I'm like... Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that I put all these on YouTube, I would totally, like... I don't have a way to output it to just the stream. And I really don't want to have to render out a 4-hour video. That was wrong. That was the wrong thing to do. There we go. And we gotta wait for one. I did like Miley Cyrus in Black Mirror. I thought she did a nice parody of herself. And the fact that she, you know, then went on to release like a heavy metal album just cracks me up. All right, so that's going. So now we wait, because we're gonna have to make a bunch of atmospheric condensers. So that's why we're making the plastic. Or that's why we're making that. That's why we're getting the compound to make plastic. And that's why we're getting the quartz to make glass. And then iron, we have some. 17. And I'm gonna make... How many atmospheric condensers did I use last time, guys? Oh, hydrate. I don't even know. No, I think I used more than 6. I used 6 in my first one. Let's go find out. Oops. See if I can get a shot of the production area here from the video. To make Brandon sing some Queen? No. No. All the no there, buddy. Never. God, the lag around those 10,000 hydrogen. Okay. Come on. Tell me I panned the camera a little bit. Right, perfect. There we go. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 12 last time. And it still took forever. Oh my God. This is gonna suck. I had 12 last time. I just tried to control my YouTube video with my game controllers. Alright, so I think the best platform to use is gonna be that one. Because I can put atmospheric condensers on each edge. I can put 3 of the canisters, the medium, the new canister on there. And then just let it output its gas canisters and then it'll pick them up. So I need a bunch more iron. A bunch more. Because I'm going to need 12 of these. So I'm going to need 24 iron just for these. I'm going to need 2 more iron just for the atmospheric condensers. If I set up anything on Glacio, let's go look. Wait, actually, before we do that, I think I set up extractors on Glacio, but I don't remember. This is open to other people helping. I don't mind having people help in the project. We had a bit of help last time. Let's go see what I've got set up on Glacio. I know it was my buddy Fat Cubed. He helped me through a lot of it. Rocket helped me a little. Well, okay, no, he didn't. Rocket never really helps. Rocket just kind of goofs off. I don't remember who all joined throughout that whole thing. So the only thing I have automated here is, it looks like ammonium. Which we may as well check on. Okay, so if I'm going to be doing 24 atmospheric condensers, oh my god, how much power is that? What do they chew through 6 each, right? Power, just going to the wiki real quick. What's the power consumer? Atmospheric condenser 6. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't do that math in my head. 6 times 24 is what? And then 144 units of power just to power that. I don't have near enough RTGs. So divided by 4 units of power, I need 36 RTGs just to power the gas. Well, good thing we're getting more money because we're gonna have to be making more Hydrazine. I kind of just leave the rover here to give it extra power. And then I just have the atmospheric condenser just chilling there. Which means, now I've got enough argon. I've got a whole silo full of argon. That'll make the steel. Yeah, good there. Alright, so I need to get some thumpers in action up here on titanium and iron as well. Which means I need to go probably get some more, yeah, my brain is just not in gear today. Some more wolframite, most likely. Oh, tractor's dead. That was a really convenient place for the tractor to die. The game still seems really loud compared to me. Let me turn my gain back up. Boop. Let's go check our tungsten. That's a nice view. Of course, we don't come on the side of the planet that has the good stuff on it. Yeah, Renegade by, what is it, Styx or Boston? I think it was Styx. Just stuck in my head now. Just good song, by the way. If you don't know Renegade, starts slow, but then freaking rocks. Do 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 do. And is that it? That's it. I think that's it. That looks like it. All right, cool. How much tungsten do I have? Oh, I got plenty. Okay, cool. So we're going to make even more carbon. Yeah, you can go there. That's fine. All right, offset that, or offload that is the word I'm looking for. Let's put the tungsten carbide in here. Oh, you know what? I only need to make 2 of them. And I just use 1 tungsten carbide each. I'm not gonna make a whole thing of it. Where did I've changed my mind. You come back. I have the right to change my mind. So we need to get this on steel. We should probably get one on graphite somewhere too then. For the graphene. So iron, graphite, ammonium. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna make a bunch more nanocarbon alloy, which means I probably should go put one on lithium because I don't have that much lithium left. Oh my god, this is turning into a thing, and I don't even think I have a rover on. No, I do have a rover on Visanya. Yeah, I do. I just don't think it has an RTG. It could, but I don't think it does. Because that's all I have left of lithium is 9, and we're going to need to make about a dozen more RTGs. Plus, we need to keep the base above just minimum power. So we're going to need more than the 30, however many I said. How many did I say? Let's start writing this shit down. Oh, man. We're going to use 24 Atmos. Minimum of 36 RTGs. Yes, it does. Alright, so you're gonna be for something else. I need a bit more organic. Which, of course, I don't have. I'm not gonna need all of this for plastic, so this will work. And I'm gonna have to make a bunch more RTGs because I'm about to go use a bunch of my RTGs. Wi-Fi. This is where the production really starts getting big. The sense of scale sinks in, and I think to myself, why am I doing this? So we're just gonna take all these with us. That way we have them. Why aren't you making what I wanted you to make? Oh, you're not set to the right thing, that's why. That would probably help a whole lot. I'm doing it because it's, in the end, the result is the destination. This one's all about the destination. This one's journey is not so fun. Okay. We'll get the tungsten carbide made. Then we'll make some more steel. What, 8 steel? Yeah, 8 steel. So let's do this. So that we get exactly 8. Big brain moment right there. Doing it because I want to. I don't know. I mean, I'm doing it because it's kind of where I got my start, blowing stuff up. And now that there's a bigger canister, I want to see if I can make a bomb triple the size without impacting performances bad. Because instead of having 10,000 of something, I'm only going down 1,000 of something. Oh God, what are we gonna put the bomb on? Oh God. Probably these guys, because that'll hold 12. And I've already forgotten how many I said we were going to wind up with. It holds, they each hold 32 canisters, right? Yeah. So 32,000 divided by 32. So I need 938 of them. So I'm gonna need how many of these? Oh my God. 938 divided by 12 is, oh Jesus, 79 basically of these. Oof. Yeah, I need a lot of steel. Just for those, I need 237 steel. And then we'll sit them on these platforms. That way they're nice and compact. And that'll hold 2. So I'll need basically 40 of these. So I'm gonna need 80 aluminum. My brain is like just going, no, 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 no. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that. It's gonna be fine. I need to get a better soil centrifuge. I need to rip this base apart and rebuild it. It's not. This base is not cut out for mass production. At all. Like, not at all. Okay, I need you to do argon. So yeah, we're gonna tear the base down here in a minute. And redo it. You're gonna put that on the storage, right? Yep, of course you are. Whatever. I'll just spin you around in a minute and let you pick them up and put them away. One thing is, it's going to fill up all the slots and the steel's not going to have anywhere to go. Yep, never mind. Turn off. You're not helping. I know you think you are, but you're not. Oof. This is just all oof. And then I need rubber, right? Yeah. I swear, the game is still incredibly loud. I know what's wrong. I usually have it here on everything. That's why it's so loud. Okay. That's the problem. That's where I usually have it sitting. Like, it's so loud, it's messing with my freaking thought process. There's where it should be. So we can bring it back up some now. Yeah, that should work. That should work for game volume. As my voice just gives out. So we need to pull you off there, put you over there, grab this, get some resin. We have resin, we need organic. I'm just gonna throw that on the ground. So grab that, throw that on there. And awesome, welcome back. I'm just having a mild panic attack, realizing the scale of my project here. Just a slight one. I did see the new button coming, yeah. It made me very happy. That's why I'm thinking I'm doing the wrong stuff tonight. I think I need to wait till the update comes out to do the big stuff. I think what I should be doing is tearing this base apart and getting it ready to rebuild it. Because all this stuff's on the platforms are too small. I can't throw enough stuff onto the platform to just press a button and walk away. And I don't want to have a mess of auto arms feeding machines and taking things off. I just want it to go on a storage in whatever mess it's going to make, because it'll all wind up getting consumed anyway. So that's what I need to do. I need to tear the base apart and build a whole new base. Like here. Or over here. And I think I'm going to flatten it. I wasn't going to flatten, but I think I'm going to Yeah, we'll build it like here. Yeah, I'm gonna flatten. Do I have it researched? Dude, do I already have one? If I do, there it is. I do already have one. Cool. So can I just want to put the zinc back. There it is. Let's do that. The rubber got made. Yeah, rubber got made. More than I really needed, but whatever, I don't care. Sure, I'll wind up realizing, oh, I need another one of these dudes. So you can go ahead and print, but we're gonna have to come back to you. So where's my rover? There's my rover. I'm gonna take it out there with me so that I can get oxygen and air off of it. That was good. That was real good. I'll just leave the power where it is and just run extenders. So right about here, I'll make the center of the base. So right there in front of the rover, we just want to level a spot using that guy. We can turn that off, and I don't need the boost mod either because we're not collecting. Just need the wide mod. So that is going to be what we level to right there. Cool. Oh, and I immediately fucked it up by not pushing the right button. Brandon. How do I do these things? That is what we're going to level to right there. No, it's not, because that's not level. Did I get the replay in time? No, I had the replay too late. I haven't got used to the timing on this new instant replay thing. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we're just gonna light the whole field from mountain to mountain here. Just do it. Be careful not to cover my ramp over there. Make a nice wide base. So I have to almost set a power. Crap. Yep. And that stops working. Is the right level. Wait, no, that would have held the right level. Okay, well, we'll just start over. Ding, ding, ding. The mountain over there with the beacon on it, it doesn't look very tall right now because it doesn't render in. But it's a big one. We're gonna do 938 of the new medium gas canister, which is a little over 30,000 regular gas canisters. My last one was 10,000. The bomb is gonna go the center of it about here. I'll widen this out to hold it all. But about here, you can see that's already a cathedral above me. I didn't mean to dig that much out, but whatever. My hope is that that peak up there with the beacon on it, that right there, I hope to eliminate that whole bit of mountain right there. Just gone. Maybe even a bit of the ones next to it. It's in its early stages, though. I'm rebuilding the base because this base served me well to get started, but now I need something bigger. But don't the gas can suck for blowing up stuff? Maybe. I mean, there's gonna be 938 of them on 79 of the medium silos. 79 silos are going to be spread out pretty far. You know, it's not like they're going to be all compacted in one tiny little area. They're going to take up a lot of room. You know, we're talking about 40 of this guy. 40 of those will fill a pretty big area. So it's not gonna be all in. It's gonna have the radius. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. We'll do 8 rows of 5. Probably be good. Oh no, it's wider than it is deep, so we'll do the other way around. 5 rows of 8, so it'll be 8 wide, but only 5 deep. When you, like, if you're going in the tunnel we were just in, they'll go out 8 wide across the tunnel, but only 5 deep down the tunnel. And I think that should probably be good. I don't know, it'll make a big, pretty explosion. I don't really care if it's perfect. Nope, my tunnel's over there. I don't want to bury that. So now we're just going to flatten a space for a new base that I can actually have room to work in. And that is a little farther away from where everything's going to go boom. But only marginally so, because I don't want to be transporting things miles like we did last time. I mean, it wasn't miles, but it felt like it. It was far enough away that it was a pain in the ass. Bonk, bonk. No, 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 give me power. Give me power. I'm going to hold my level. I'm going to recharge. There we go. And we'll cut into this a little bit. This is starting to get a little bit high above the surrounding terrain, so I don't want to go much farther this way. Give me power, please. Thank you. Yeah, but I have a whole rover full of soil. We'll be alright. Almost done. Just run out. Oops, didn't mean to run out. Where is... And that's not gonna cut in now. Oh, that's soil over here. Because I am so smart. Come with me. Also, I only have 1 canister on my backpack. Yeah, my other canister. Which means now I gotta start all over, because it won't be perfectly flat unless I do. I also need to dig up that bush, because I don't like it. It's gonna be in the way of something, I guarantee it. I thought it would go away when I flattened near it, but it didn't. Come on, get out of here. You've served your purpose. You can leave now. Alright, we started from like there. Just get as much of it as I can reach. From here. This is where we need a range mod. Just like you can do in creative mode. It'd be very handy. I shouldn't be using as much soil this time, because we should be flattening to pretty much the same plane. I don't see any ripples, so I think we're okay. I'm not going to worry about making nice straight edges. not the point of this project. If somebody wants to come in behind me and clean it up, they can, but don't cover up that tunnel either. I'll get power. I think it's done though. It looks. That should be more than enough room. That's a pretty significant base. That way just a little bit farther. Just a little bit. There you go, that's nice and flat. I mean, you get the feeling like it's rising up on the edges, but that's why I tried to start close to the middle as I could. Turns out it was more towards this side, but whatever, it's fine. You want to join, but you can't voice chat? I mean, you can join. You don't have to voice chat. Alright, I should be joinable. Whoops. Seems still in my way. Cool. Alright, so we'll put this over here. And I can't stand all of that gray. So... my backpack's full. We're gonna fix all of that gray. I don't know why I even have you in my backpack. So I can drop off the alignment mod. No, I want to keep... No. Yeah, I don't need the alignment mod anymore. I need an inhibitor mod and a train analyzer. What color are we painting the base, guys? I don't think I have them researched. I really don't think I have them researched. Suggestions on base color? Speak now, I'm just gonna make it green like I always do. I just don't like the gray poking through. You know what, let's paint it brown. Let's go get some brown. I usually use the same colors as the surrounding biome too, but let's paint it brown. Like, let's get this orangey brown. No, that's the same orange it's up top though, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just do browny brown. Let's just see what we have down here. What shades of brown do we have down here? No, that's not the same orange, is it? It is kind of poop brown, isn't it? Is that a different orange than what's up top? You go get some of the more reddish brown, like this. You can make it red, like it's a big hazard area. Yeah. Genius. Turn that off. There we go. Red it is. Use that speedrunner tactic to get up the hill. Zigzag. Seems like I'm going faster than just running. He doesn't stay running though for some reason. See, he stops running after a while. I may be clicking back down on the thumbstick though. I'll just run. Just run and jump. Go back to the old tried and true method. Let's see how we like red. And if I don't like red, we'll change it. Should have probably left the rover over here for power. Would have been a better idea than running away from it. Whoa, camera. Yeah, that orange down there was definitely a different orange. We've got this orange now, so it's okay. Alright, build up. Oh yeah, that's kind of nice actually. Kind of like it. It's just a nice red. I'm out of power already. Also, when you paint, you see imperfections. When did this stop making the sound, anyway? Like, I've noticed when you paint, it doesn't make the sound. That's some weird lag. I think as long as I'm connected to the rover, I'll still paint, though. Yeah. Oh, that's you joining. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Gina. You're all robot. Robot kitty. Robot kitty. Oh my god. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Do I not have it? Ah. I changed all these to do a running thing and whoops, she just took a selfie. Took me out of my menu. Oh god. Let's do. There you go. Now which one is it? There you go. Scissors. What do you got? Aww. Gina wins. I'm gonna go back to painting. Gina's in charge now. And I should have grabbed a battery. I kind of like the red. It's kind of cool. Gina has been giving her some of her hard-earned cash. And did you guys see on the Astroneer Academy videos somebody gave me crap about getting the letters out of order in two of the videos? Congratulations to all those who graduated. I'm like, don't. I admitted my mistake. He entered the contest to win the stickers, though. Well, it batches. If ever they finish get made. One little bit left. I don't know, what do you think about the red, guys? Do we like it, or do we want to change colors? I hope you guys have all gotten your Astroneer Academy certificate of completion. I know Gina has. I know J-Bo's has. Because I saw his name in the list. You know, for 24 videos, only having 2 mistakes, I can see who makes the certificates, because for that PDF to get generated, it has to create a PDF in my Google Drive. So I can see everybody's information. You did your certificate of completion. Cool. So now we have to... It's not finished with paint in your view? Where? Where? You're running everywhere. I guess all those here. There you go. Inhibitor mod. Red paint. Knock yourself out. Because I don't know which of those areas you were indicating. Oh, dirt, please. Yes, you need dirt too. Okay. I can give you dirt. Yeah, I wish we could strap that to our backpack. There you go. You're equipped to paint now. Should be full. Oh, you're rearranging. Okay. Cool. So I'm thinking we can just do like a soil centrifuge and a smelter, a soil centrifuge and a chem lab, and then a couple more chem labs, printers back this way, and then whatever else over this way. We've got plenty of room to work with, and all on just big platforms. I think will be the easiest, honestly. I don't think I have the room to do the curved boys. And then we'll tear all this down. We'll make an extra large chungus and shred all these smaller platforms. And it'll be good. Oh, you can put those wherever. There's a thing over here that has an inhibitor mod, but it doesn't really matter. So I need iron and resin. That is neither one of those. This is iron. Go to there or not. Actually, that's not gonna work. We learned that earlier. So how am I gonna do this exactly? Gina's just over there vibing. Just no, I didn't want to pick up that whole thing, honestly. How am I gonna make this work? Alright, now. We'll let it spit out a couple. Oh, that was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Do that. Cool. And then we'll get the resin, which I thought I grabbed. Where did I put the resin? Oh, it's right there. It was the one I grabbed earlier. I didn't know this was the right symbol. I want that. Oh, there's one on there. I don't know how that one wound up over there, but whatever. Awesome. Start making these. Move those over there. Then after that, go to Glacio with a bunch of extractors, which is going to take 4 trips. I guess we don't have to shred these platforms. I can recycle them and use them on Glacio. So we're gonna need some nanocarbon alloy so that we can just go ahead and just have it going into the big. Yeah, we just have it going straight into the big canisters. So we'll need some auto arms, which we can use these auto arms here. So we'll only need one auto arm. So we need some big canisters, some auto arms, 3 more extractors. We've got the RTGs. Yeah, that'll take a while to get all that built. And then we can have more printers over there as well. Like, we can have like 3 or 4 of each printer. And that way we can get some big printing jobs done at one shot. Your GCS is on Thursday. A lot of controversy with the downgrading. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, what was the controversy? What'd they do? This is gonna take a while. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. That'll make it easier to move this stuff. We can even take like the paver and drill off the front for now and carry more. And just have the RTG on the back. Provided the drill and paver don't just vanish into the soil, this is the save that happened in. Because they're basing them from teacher predicted results rather than actual. Ooh, I don't know how I would like that. It seems like an awful lot of bias could be introduced into that. Like a lot. You can long reach to move things that far? You can grab that platform from all the way over there. I didn't know long reach worked that far. Okay, she can. I didn't know it worked that far. So I'll move some of the machines over. Like, I guess we'll just go along this line here. Oh, this is gonna be a ginormous base. That doesn't seem to be flat. Oh well, if it's not flat, it's not flat. It'll work. So that can go like there. This can be the one that has a soil centrifuge and a smelter on it. Maybe even a couple smelters. That way. Or maybe we can do just a couple smelters on their own. Because if we do like a medium storage in the middle, we could put canisters, like a soil canister on the back side. Yeah, you're fine where you're putting that. Yeah, like that. So that could do one smelting job, and then if we had like 2 more just smelters doing a thing, that would be cool. And then maybe like another soil centrifuge down here with a chem lab, and then just like 2 chem labs. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. I dig it. I don't even know what's down here. What's down here? Did I set up any extractors down here? I know I wanted to, but I don't think I ever did. Ooh, they turned blue. Also, the extractors I set up sound like they're full, so I haven't heard them thump in a while. Frankie didn't even do revision or anything like that. You just learned the lessons. Someone said you're just naturally smart. Aww. You're a nerd. I like nerds. Nerds are my favorite people. Oh, this is gonna be the make a mess out of everything phase. I remember this phase well from last time. How did that get switched off a rover? I don't even know. Here we go. One more of those. Oi! You bully teachers into quitting all the time? I got a teacher fired. I'm not a teacher, a college professor. This will be so much nicer when we have multiple printers. Gina's suffocating. No, Gina. Well, eventually you have to move the landing pad too, but that's easy. Just put it back in its thing and drag it along. So I'm thinking we can do 3 large printers. Well, how many large printers are we really gonna need though? Most of this stuff gets made on the medium printer, doesn't it? Yeah. So we don't really need a lot in the way of large printers. Okay, so I have an idea how we can make this all work. We'll do 4 medium printers on an extra large C, and then the back half of it can be where the resources go, and then we can just have a button that can control them all, or we can control them individually. So teacher gave you detention because you sharpened your pencil when he told you to, just so you... I got detention once for telling my teacher he had a small dick. I kid you not. I was in the 6th grade, so I was like 12, and he was griping at me because I didn't do very well on a test. He's like, "You don't apply yourself," blah, 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 in front of the whole class. And I really didn't want to hear it. So I'm like, yeah, so maybe I didn't apply myself. I'm like, but we're members of the same public pool. And I've seen you in the shower. You've got a tiny dick. Mine's bigger than yours, and I'm 12. And he sent me to the office. Came in like an hour later. I just sat in the office for like an hour. And he's like, that was entirely inappropriate. Blah, 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 and all this. I'm like, well, it's true. And so then the assistant principal came in and was just like, did you really say that? I'm like, yeah, and it's true. Like, I just kept doubling down on it. And the vice principal tried his best not to laugh. And I said, well, you get a week of detention for that. We can't have you saying things like that in class. Oh, God. It was worth it. I hated that dude. He was such a uptight prick. Okay, so move this shit. We're gonna need a lot of that. Whoa, how did I do that? We're gonna need a lot of atmospheric condensers. But we can go ahead and probably reroute power down here now. Do we have a medium printer right now? I'm gonna make 3 more. If you go down this ramp right here, there's a beacon just down there, and then down that beacon there is, by the beacon there's some compound, a whole silo full of it, ready to be picked up. I'm assuming, because I don't hear the thumper going anymore. And then I'm gonna reroute the extenders. So that we can go ahead and get the power connected to the base. I want to keep them nice and hidden, so it'll be off of this one forward. Oh, yeah. I am gonna have to replace some of these because I'm gonna just leave the power over here. I'm not gonna bother moving it. I mean, I could, but I'll just run more extenders this direction and put a splitter in, and that'll work fine. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll do that. And run these down here. Yeah, Donkey, another project. It's getting serious now, like, ooh, Thumper just started. This is the point where, now that I know the capacity of what the new medium gas canister is gonna hold, I can start planning really and know what I really need. So it's about, yeah, you can join, buddy. Come on in. More the merrier. Gina's in charge though, because she won rock paper scissors. And one more should do it. Oh, not quite. Of course, Gina's in charge. Nobody ever assumed differently. Oh, that one's just floating. How about you not float? There we go. Gina's not gonna. I've already done all this groundwork. You can't say anybody carried me through it. I've done the basic ground. Oh, I did have more quartz. Oh well. I think I made that though. So I need a graphite. I think this is the right recipe. You can have that back now. And a copper. That's not copper. That one's copper. Yeah. Pretty sure this is the right recipe. I don't think I have them unlocked yet, though. Don't. And I was on the recipe. Oh, push check. Oh yeah, the thumpers make great sounds. Just wait till we go to Glacier later. We're gonna set up a few of them. And then we'll set up one on Visanya as well in a cave to get a bunch of lithium. So the next several streams are probably going to be just building the groundwork of it all. And then it'll transition into actually putting it all together into something. And then start manufacturing the bomb. Alright, let's go up here and see where I disrupted this earlier. So that we can get the power from this side. It's right around here somewhere. Yeah, so we need to basically meet up over there. Cool. That thud is so good. You gonna join, Donkey? No, just kind of floating. Uh-oh. I can't see that one to grab its cable. There we go. So split it right there. That should reach. Yeah, that'll reach. Okay, so temporarily cutting off the oxygen supply. Gonna put that right there, maybe, if it doesn't fall down the mountain. Just throwing around the idea. Oh, okay, well, you're welcome to. So we'll do our inputs. So we'll get that 1 unit of power from the base, but more importantly, we'll get its oxygen. Or from the shelter, I should say. It's not the base, it's just a shelter. There we go. And now all the power from the RTGs and wind and solar and all that is over here. So that'll help. Okay, so this will be a platform of just 2 smelters. This is going to have a soil centrifuge. And then this is going to be just 2 chem labs down here. And then we'll, like, just... I don't know where we're going to store all the resources, honestly. But then we can just do, like, printers back here. Along this way. And I guess we can just store resources back there. That'd be fine. However, I saw something that's bothering me. There we go. Astroneer is doing big things, to be franked. How many indie games have crossplay? Yeah. Yes, 4 medium printers, Gina. Thank you. I think that's gonna be the one that we use the most of. That and maybe like 4 small printers. We have 4 small printers already, though. I think we don't need but the 1 large printer because not much is getting made on the large printer. So I don't see the need to really make them because the bomb's gonna go on a large silo B and large T platform. Those are both on the medium printer. The gas canister is gonna be on the small or the medium printer. No, it'll probably be on the medium printer. So yeah, we probably don't even need small printers. I mean, we'll use the 4 we have. Oh no, never mind, I'm looking at it wrong. This is small printers, so we will need the small printers. This is medium printer, but no, we're not gonna be making but one-off items here once we get these done. So I just don't see a need to make a bunch of other stuff. You will join for GTA Online tomorrow? Cool. Awesome. I'm assuming we're doing it. I still haven't gotten anybody for a 4th. And I'd like to have a full lobby for those missions. That looks pretty straight to me, those 2. It'll be too late for Sven, man. The stream doesn't start till 1 a.m. his time. Woo. So what we can do is put the large printer. And how does this still have power? Oh, because I still have extenders running this way too. Okay. Makes sense. So what we'll do is the large printer and we'll probably just put the large printer on one of these little guys from over here. Well, I mean, where Sven is, like, his house kind of has paper thin walls. And so, you know, he could take, you know, he's done it before, been on our streams. But then, you know, if we're playing GTA, it's a game you can tend to get a little riled up in occasionally. And he has to be quiet, and it just never really works out for him. because, you know, he's always worried about waking up his family. So large guy can go there. I don't know what's going to go on this platform yet. Oh wait, the medium printers are going to go on one of these. Let's rejigger here. Do you in the corner, and we'll call you baby. And they'll be like, nobody puts baby in a corner? I do. And then this will go there for the mediums. Because my thought is the two areas behind can be used where we drop resources. You only found 2 smalls? There were 4. I don't know what happened to them. I made 4 earlier. I may have shredded them. I may have shredded them when I was like, oh, I don't need these. It's a very rare possibility. Is this my starting printer? I don't know. Probably 4. That way we can print 4 canisters at a time. Because I'm going to hook all this up to a button. That way we can make all of that at one shot. Which I have a button over here somewhere. Or no, I said I shredded it and said if I need it again, I can make it, didn't I? Didn't I? I think I did. Alright, J-Bos. I will not get carried by Gina too hard. I think I shredded the button. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see the button. Oh well, I'll make buttons later. That's a later thing anyway. I have been shredding things, thinking I wanted them out of my way. What I do want out of my way is all these stupid medium platforms, but they're going to come in handy for our project, so I'm not going to. So, medium printer never requires 3 different items, does it? Like, of all the stuff we're going to make, it's always just 2. So, if I do that, we can do this. And then you can just drop whatever canister of stuff you're using right there. It'll go out to the platforms and all the printers can grab it. And then I think I can mirror this, but with a smaller platform. Or no, that won't work. But it never uses like 3 different resources is what I mean. It's always just 2 resources, right? Oh no, there are some things that use 3. Well, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, there's a lot of things that use 3. Small printers. How do I want to arrange the small printers? I know. Gina's sitting here trying to organize and clean things up, and I'm just taking it all back apart. I'll carry this all over there, though. You just want to think, oh, I see. So that's eventually going to hold some of the small printers, but I think I'm going to put it like this. Yeah. What we'll do is 2 of these, like really close here. I need to see where the edge is real quick. So about like there. That'll work. Cool. And then we'll do that again for the other 2, and then that'll be a nice place we can put a bunch of resources and just stuff as it's being used. Oh, well, thank you. I was just about to do that. I was literally gonna unplug that one, and you unplugged it like as I went to grab for it. That was awesome. Somehow I opened my backpack. I don't know how I managed that. So this will go here. Right next to this one. Is that lined up? Close enough for my purposes. Actually, they're pretty... Oops, I picked it up. I wanted the cable plug. Okay, now I've messed it all up. Oh, okay. Whoops. What am I holding then? We were both holding it, I guess. That's awkward. Doop. So the atmospheric condenser can go anywhere for now, honestly, because it'll be one of the 24. Though I guess it wouldn't hurt to have one on the base that if we need to make nitrogen, we can. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have one on the base. And then we can just put it on... Here, we'll turn this one this way for the atmospheric condenser. These two are going to be the printers. Yes, the arrow was backwards. So that could be atmospheric condenser. So we have to make any nitrogen, that'll be that one. The rest of them will all go out over this way. Closer to where they're actually going to go. Like where we'll drop that off. That'll all go out that way. Eventually, not anything we're probably going to worry about tonight. So that gets... And for the printers, I'm thinking this. Like just... 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then we've got a little bit of storage back there now. Plus we can just drop off resources that we're using. Put a button, link it to those, put it right in the middle. Same thing here, we can just set a button like here, link it to those. And then we've got all this space down here for resource storage. The shredder will go somewhere. Actually, that shredder will get shredded and we'll make a big chungus so that we can shred big things that are left over. Research, I've got plenty of, so I don't really care what happens to the research chambers at this point. Hey, I got to do one. Yay. So we can carry these down to be temporary resource storage. Chungus will happen in the research chambers. I'm pretty sure 57,000 bytes are going to get us through the rest of this, considering I've got most stuff we need unlocked. See, this is a huge area for resource storage. Cool. Because I think once we get the machines built, we're going to need one more extra large C right here. But we'll still have all this space over here for resource storage. So that'll work out fine. Just fine. Yeah, I can go anywhere for now. I'm not too particular about it. So this is base 3.0, because we originally had our base over there. That was 1.0. 2.0 moved over there, and now 3.0 is over here. So 3 revisions of a base for one project. Oy. But I'm doing this because last time we ran into issues with stuff just being in the way. Constantly in the way. Not what I wanted to have happen there, but okay, it works. They're just all slowly populating. What I want is some smelting furnaces here. Why aren't you grabbing that resin? Why can't you have that resin? And why can't I... Oh, it's not on the... thing. There we go. There we go. So we're gonna make 2 more smelters. Oh, you don't have power. I am so smart. I guess we'll just do like this. To get this to bridge the gap. There we go. And then you make a smelter. And then you pick up all your compound, young man. There we go, cool. And somehow it dropped one on the ground. Neat. They dropped 2 on the ground. Oh yeah, I guess we probably need to research a thing that... So, this is smelter. So here we need another soil centrifuge, and then down here we need 2 more chem labs. Cool, cool, cool. Just put that on top of Gina. She doesn't mind. Smelter. Okay, the hologram was facing the right direction. There we go. This is my first save with, I think, more than 1 smelter. I don't think I've ever used more than 1 smelter before. But I don't want to wait on smelters. I want to get it done quick. Speaking of, I have its first project for it. Where's the rover? There it is. I'm gonna go get the quartz, get that started. I think we've got an, yeah, we got an empty canister that can go into. Where will Chungus live? Off behind the base somewhere. That way things don't accidentally get put into it. Like maybe we could flatten a little area here for Chungus. I don't know, just a little bit away from everything so that things don't accidentally get dropped on top of it. I'm not really picky about where it goes. I'm not really picky about any of it as long as it's all real easy to... Ooh, some of the brakes! As long as it's real easy to access. But Chungus probably should be a little bit of a couple steps away. Because I have a bad habit of putting things in Chungus that don't belong in Chungus. Why didn't I bring an empty canister with me? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. It's fine. We'll do this. Turn you off for now. And then we'll head out this way. That transition works a whole lot better going up than down. You know, I kind of like this new layout for the stream from my end of it. Because I can't... The viewer count isn't, like, right in my peripheral vision. So I'm not constantly worried about viewer count. Which is kind of nice. Why aren't you giving that one any? Oh, because you're going to go do that one first, okay. And then we want glass to go into here. So we'll switch that to glass, and now it will just pick up the glass. As it gets smelted, that'll continue spitting out quartz. It'll take it a second, I think. Yeah, no, they're switching fine. Okay, good. Yay, 2 smelters, double speed. I don't know if we have any more iron. We might have to go to Glacio soon. With some thumpers. If you want to make a trade platform, there's scrap. It may not be researched. This makes me happy to have this going double speed. Do we have another empty canister? I just need to run this down to the quartz. And drop that off so the quartz can continue. And that one canister of glass should be all we need. So we're gonna need 24 pieces. It holds 33 by the time the one on top gets smelted, so it should be fine. But I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more anyhow, anyway, anywho, just in case, you know, canisters require glass or silicone. There you go. God, that didn't even make a dent on that yet. That's pretty awesome. Oopsie, having a bit of a car accident. How's the... How are you doing? You're still pretty full. Bars are about half. So that'll work. Oh, I'm starting to get excited now that this is like we're entering production phase soon. It makes me happy. Let's do a thing here. Since this is nitrogen, let's move the nitrogen here. What we have. Eventually I need to make silos instead of medium storages. Just haven't done it yet. Cool, and that's the last little bit of quartz right there. Yeah, I kind of like having more than one smelter. I may have just become a believer in more than one smelter. I don't have an extractor on hematite yet. I was about to go set one up, and then I realized that the base was impractical and decided to tear down the base instead. There's a rover up there, though, up on the hill, drill and paver. So you can just always just unplug it from the extractor that's up there. You'll see it, like, if you just... entirely up to you. Whatever you want to do. It's fine. You can go ahead and just go get some with the drill and paver if you want. And then I can set up a permanent location, or we can set up a permanent location later. You'll see the rover up on the hill. It's visible from where you land. It's up with the extractor. Cool. We're making progress. Excuse me. So we'll dump... Whoa! We'll dump our resources over here. I don't know how I did that. All these will go over here. Kind of set them back a little bit so we've got space to move around and it doesn't feel claustrophobic in here. Excuse me. Can't believe I'm out of iron already. I swear I brought back like 2 freaking containers of it. What did I use it on? I don't even know. That's good. Will this reach to plug in? No. I won't reach that way either. I'd like to have oxygen down here, so let's move that over a little bit. And up. we go. Ooh, there's a ghost flag. And put that there. And drop that on there. Let's take that off of there. Put that on there. The auto arms will probably go live on Glacio and Visanya. Most likely. So we'll drop that right there. That looks pretty well lined up to me. Yeah, I can live with that. Don't really need power down here, but again, oxygen. Just kind of one of those things you need. So welcome, new reviewers. How you guys doing tonight? Looks like a few people have dropped in. Feel free to say hello. Of course, you don't have to. You're not obligated. But we'd love if you join in chat. We're all pretty much nice, for the most part. And this one can slide in right over here. She did run away with my shuttle. For good reason, though, so, you know, it's fine. Are those... it's kind of a straight line. Plug you in. Plug you in. Probably wind up replacing those. And that is pretty much everything moved. Move this over here, move this over here. Move this over here. There we go. Come on. There we go. Put that there. Grab this so it's not just sitting on the floor. And then I'm going to move the landing pad. Hopefully Gina's not coming in for a landing right now. I'll move it to like right here so that it's easy to unload resources straight into what we're using them for. Doesn't seem to want to go here, though. Oh, it'll go there. It likes that spot. That'll be a little bit blocked, though, because we're going to wind up with another large platform right there, so that'll be good. There we go. Landing pad is back up and ready to go. Though, of course, no, that one over there is blocked. So now you can land, and you'll be right here by our new base. I love that the power's over there, but we're over there. Yeah, it's the new threaded chat that they've come up with. It's not in all Twitch channels. I don't know why I got it before some people. Like I noticed SES didn't have it. I don't think I saw it on T Hills earlier. So I don't know why I have it and other people don't. But yeah, it's not just a reply. Like if you hover over, it actually, well, since yours was right after Gina's message, it doesn't do it. But like if I go to one of the earlier messages that she typed in, now if you hover over, it opens the thread and you can see exactly what she said that I responded to. That way it helps you see in chat what people were saying and responding to. Yeah, my little garden's growing. Look at that. And it's just really cool. It's a really nice... That's not what I wanted to move. It's a really nice thing that they've added. When you're in mod view, I think you have to open it. I think when you're in chat view, you just hover over it. And it tells you... Well, you're not a mod here, though, so never mind. Earlier today, it was just... You hovered over it, and it showed you their message. Maybe Teal Hill did have it, because I saw it earlier today in somebody else's chat. I don't know. But it's neat. It helps, I think, to be able to track down what people are talking about. And that is old base disassembled. So now there's just random tethers laying out in the middle of a field that are about to go away. Speaking of T-Hill, there he is. What's up, man? How you doing? Dude, did you catch any of Systemera's stream tonight? Because it was some good stuff, dude. It was really good stuff. You guys make sure, if you are not already following T-Hill, you want to, because he builds some impressive stuff in Astroneer. Like, he doesn't give himself enough credit for it. Earlier today, he's like, oh, anybody can do this. It's simple. Anybody can understand it. And I'm just like, no, not really. No. You have to watch the VOD. You're with Nicole and she wanted to know what I sound like. Well, this is what I sound like. Hi, Nicole. How you doing? I sound like a Brandon, I guess. I don't know. So I don't need these anymore. We are working on, not quite as cool. I am going to blow up a mountain. I've done this once before with 10,000 hydrogen, but they were all in these individual canisters. And this time we're going to do 938 of the new medium canister, because they each hold 32 of the regular canisters, so that's slightly over 30,000 this time around. And we are going to destroy this mountain right here. You can see I've kind of already dug a bit of a tunnel in. That top peak right there with the beacon on it, I hope when we're done blowing it all up, is gone. Like, I really want like that middle area obliterated by this explosion. I'm gonna need to angle my tunnel a little bit more to the right. I kind of want a little bit to the left, but I can do that once I get back in here. Like, about midway here, I'm gonna just widen it out, and we're gonna do 5 rows, probably with right about here being the midpoint. So I'll widen it here, and we're gonna do 5 rows of 8 of these, so 8 wide, 5 deep. So I'm standing like in the middle, so it'll be 2 close to that entrance, and then 2 the other direction. And then on top of those, we will have 79 of the large silo bees, holding 938 medium canisters. VIP is people who are VIPs. It's something that the streamer gets to assign. So you can use it, you know, to reward your top chatters, your top cheerers, your top donators, or people that you think are, you know, just deserving of the VIP. Then you unlock more of them as you reach different levels on Twitch. You did the Snap Insta plug. Nice, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Will you be my social media manager too? I could use a social media manager. Like Twitter, I'm fine on Twitter. I get Twitter. But I don't feel like I make use of Snapchat and Instagram the way I could. Like, I need someone to teach me the magic. I have like this, I don't know, this may be a bit much, but I have kind of an aversion to Snapchat. Only because when I started out early in my YouTube career, and I still give out my Snapchat, but when I first started out, some people decided that it was okay to send me pictures of their junk, which, you know, that's great, you know, but also incredibly creepy. It's just like, you know, just you're a random stranger. I don't really care what is going on down there. So, yeah, I kind of developed an aversion to Snapchat after that. Where did all the tungsten carbide go that I made? Oh, that's right, Chungus. Yeah, lurkers are great, man. Are you a good chatter? You haven't broken any rules, and you will, of course, continue to do that. Yeah, but lurkers are fine too, man. You know, chat is what it is. You say what is on your mind, talk about what's going on in chat, or, you know, earlier we were talking about Dolly Parton and country music and Green Day and Nirvana. I know it's quite the smash up there, but so be it. One of these has tungsten. There it is. I need 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. And then, do I have carbon? Yes, yes. I've got to learn all the symbols. I have to learn all the symbols. Though I have an idea for a base that I want to build. That... It just dropped to 99 outside. I have no idea what it is here now. I mean, it's almost 10 o'clock at night, so it should be a little cooler. I will, of course, accept Nicole as a friend. My phone is so old. Man, Snapchat just froze. Snapchat just went boop. It's 78 outside now. Is that your kitty? Where? Is he outside meowing? I can't. I've got my headset on, so I can't hear. Oh, on instant, yeah, that was him right after a bath. Yeah, he likes baths, believe it or not. So I was like, let's take his picture. That's Cole, my last remaining kitty. What was I doing? I was making something. I don't know why I put that there. I was gonna make a thing. Yeah, he likes anything where he's getting attention. That's just his thing. Like, he's not happy about it at first. Like, when I first put him in the tub, he's like, what are you doing, dude? But then, you know, like, as soon as he realizes, oh, this is just another form of petting, he's fine with it. He's just like, okay, this'll work. I can handle this. He's a good cat. He listens. He sits on command. If I tell him to not do something, for the most part, he will stop doing whatever it is he was doing. He's just a rare, obedient cat. And it's unnerving at times, but mostly I'm grateful for it. He's incredibly sweet, to the point of sometimes being obnoxious about it. Like, if he's being held, he's happy. Nothing else matters. And he never gets to the point where, okay, I've been held enough. You can put me down now. Never. Never, ever, ever. He's getting up there in years, though. He's 15. And male cats, life expectancy not as good as female cats. See it. Thanks for dropping by, man. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday night. I'm glad you get to spend some time together. So I gotta wait on Gina to get back with the steel or the iron or the hematite. I'll get it right in a minute before I can make the final extractor, but we'll have 2 out of the 3 ready to go. And I think what we can do is repurpose these platforms right here, because like this would hold 2 RTGs and a canister. This will hold a canister and 2 RTGs. So that's 2 of our 4 setups. This will hold it. I guess we don't need the auto arms after all, do we? So let's just repurpose a lot of this stuff instead of building a bunch of new stuff. Alright, Ghosty, take care, man. Sleep well. I know I stream kind of late for a lot of people, especially those on the East Coast and overseas. Oof, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Do I have any more carbon? No, but I saw an organic, I thought. There it is. Let's smelt that guy down. See you later. Cool, that's 3 of our 4 done. Gina has the RTGs on the shuttle. So that's good. So that we can like just grab stuff and go. I accidentally squeaked my horn and scared the shit out of myself. It's pretty awesome. Always a fun time. Well, I thought there was another iron somewhere. Okay, I was wrong. Could have sworn I saw one more iron laying around. Really did think I saw one more iron laying around. So yeah, I think the auto arms are going to be superfluous at this point. I don't think we need them. But for now, you know, we'll let them think that they're useful. That can go back on the rover, and then we'll make more for all these platforms and get that set up the way I want that set up. And then we're gonna have 1 more soil centrifuge, so I want 2 canisters, probably 3 more canisters of soil. Yeah, so let's package this stuff up so we can take it to other planets. Okay, so that's 1 whole setup there. That's 1 whole setup there, and then this is 1 setup there, so we don't need that one. So this is alright. I'm gonna put all this stuff to shred over here by Chungus. That way, oh no, really? Let me stop moving. Let's see if that helps. Baller, what is up, man? It has been forever since I've seen you. How is it going, buddy? How you been? How is Malaysia? Quite busy with life? I would say so if you have been too busy to come say hi. No, they have not fixed the takeoff bug yet. Gina, if you keep having it, I can fly up there in the small shuttle, and we can leave the small shuttle behind up there. And I can try flying it back. You're good? Okay. Alright, cool. I'm gonna get graphite to package all this stuff up. With the graphite. Oh, I was moving all this stuff to shred. You've been busy even on Saturday and Sunday? Well, I mean, I hope you're getting some downtime for yourself. But staying busy can be good. You move the extract. Yeah, we had a lot of ammonium. It's fine. We can just replace it. There, everything that's by Chungus needs to be shredded. Unless it's in a package. Well, it doesn't work with the backpack open, I guess. You work on Saturday and Sunday, you can take it off on weekdays. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not online at a time that would be easy for you to catch on weekdays. Thursday nights are the only weekday nights, and I'm thinking about getting rid of the Thursday night stream. I don't know, either the Thursday night or the Saturday night stream. I haven't decided yet. So I want to be able to do a Saturday afternoon stream for my overseas viewers. It'd be, you know, the evening for them. But I don't know that Saturday is really the time to do that, because then people want to go do stuff on Saturday nights. I just haven't really made up my mind what day is best for me to move to an afternoon stream, honestly. Which is why I haven't done it yet. Cool. So that... This will all eventually work out to be... So those two go together. This is one on its own, so we'll just do this. Pop that up there. Pop that right there. Pop that right there. That way I know that these are all enough to support the RTG and a big silo. Of course, we don't have the big silos yet because I don't have anything in the carbon alloy because I used it all earlier to make a bunch of RTGs. But man, I'm glad you were able to see us tonight, though. I mean, like, dude, you helped in the last bomb project, and here we are doing another bomb project. It's early stages, obviously, but still, it's a bomb project. That mountain over there, getting blown up. Building much closer this time than we did last time, so we don't have to go so far. I think it'll be better that way. Alright, so that's all ready to go. I guess at this point, I should probably go get the ammonium that we have and start turning it into hydrazine. Should probably get a bunch more graphite so I can make graphene, because we're out of graphite now. I used all of it to package that stuff up. Where did Gina go? I just saw her. Oh, she's hiding in the smelter, and her thing disappears. You are well hidden, my friend. I'm like, where'd Gina go? Sitting like right next to you. Oh my god. Yeah, graphite. Let's think. I've got a graphite.
Ooh.
Oh, Baller, thank you so much for those 500 bits, man. I appreciate that. And of course, that was Gina going, woo, for the bits. We love it. We love it. We love it. I think I should just go set up the extractors. So this one is for now ammonium. This one is for titanite. This one is for lithium. We should probably have one for graphite. Yes, Streamlabs, we know. Whoops. Hey, you know what? You helped for one session. It was help. Don't knock it, dude. Can you cooperate with me, please? Thank you. I should probably also take some quartz for beacons. So I know that the quartz is done thumping, so we will take, I guess I could take that thumper, because I don't know how much more quartz we're going to need, though, so I'll leave it down there. I'll just go grab. I have 3 quartz up here, but I want more, so I'll just go grab some quartz. Slide. Oh my god, you didn't slide. 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 Okay, put that down there. Slide. Pick that up. Thank you. Yeah, the auto extractor's nice. All the automation stuff's nice. And tonight, Joe did one of his good leak streams where he showed off stuff coming from the second half of automation. And we're getting a bunch more cool stuff. Why is that not up there? Whoops. Wait. You've only picked up one that whole time. What are you doing, machine? Is there more than one quartz right there? Oh my god, there was. I've never had that happen before. What was that? Yeah, we call it thumper because it thumps. Did you guys see that? That was like 50 quartz. I didn't know that was a bug. Somebody clip that? Have I missed time to hit replay? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Oh well. Okay, I don't have to bring the rover down here because I don't need oxygen. Yeah, it was called Thumper while it was in development, and it's just a name that stuck because they referred to it that way in a one of their live streams, and now everybody just calls it Thumper. I thought that thing, I'm like, that quartz doesn't look right, and it was like 50 quartz. I didn't realize I had my canister in the wrong mode. I might need to make a little bit more flat space on this end. It's a little tight getting out of that end. So I will go clean up my mess. So I don't want a bunch of extra resources just on the ground, making the physics engine have to work. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm cleaning. And some went down to the next level. So we'll have to go find those. So it's a known bug. I don't need to clip it. Then you go down there. Yeah, there's just some down there. There we go. I need it somewhere over here somewhere. Nope, nope. Up there. Any underneath here? No, we're good. None went back that way, did they? Doesn't look like. My god, this is a huge deposit of quartz. Okay, so over. Nope. Up, up. Up, up, up. Oh my god, can you just... Thank you. So, I know there's a bunch over here. I'm a messy boy. And grab that one. Do you happen to do an RTG orchestra? An orchestra? I mean, I'm gonna have, by the time this is done, about 40 RTGs powering everything. Because we're gonna need it. Let's leave that there. Ow. Excuse you, I said stay up there. Oh, there's some over here even. Jeez. It went everywhere! Okay, now I can go down here and grab what went down here. Dang it. This thing's just a... Everything up here wants to go with me. Should do 100 RTGs. No, I'm good. I'm good with just 40. I'm pretty sure a couple even went a little further down, yeah. Oh, that's nice. They kind of had a little stopping point. Oh, crap. That was a mistake. Switch that back. There we go. And then I'm not gonna try to juggle those because I'll just wind up dropping them and they'll fall anyway. There's another one over there. Can I just jump up the side here? Thank you. So unload these, go get the rest of them. Why don't we tether while we're doing it so we fill up our oxygen tank? I do have an idea of eventually doing a save where I collect 400 of every resource. And having it set to where I have thumpers that are out in the field getting things. And I have the storage already set up back at the base for it. And using storage sensors to know when the canister holding that resource is full. I gotta get back up here now. Great. Oh, there we go. I can get up this way. And then putting like a light. And so have like one of that resource sitting on the platform with a work light next to it so that when its respective canister is full, and now I want to take some of these with me, the light will turn on and that means I need to go empty it. I think that would be kind of a cool thing to do. I just don't know if the game is capable of supporting that many connections because they'd have to run for quite a distance. So I end up not needing that. And that's almost full. That's fine. Still wish he's had backup beepers. Yeah, I mean, let me show you the thumper a little closer up here now that we've cleaned up the mess. I thought you'd already played with it. It basically, the idea is that when it hits the ground, it's knocking the resources loose and then it's extracting them. It's called the auto extractor. And of course, it's got storage on the top, or you can use an auto arm to pick the storage off of, or the resources off of it, and put it in a different canister. It has a radius, probably It was described to think about the distance of one tether network segment, so about this far, and then the radius underground to match that. And these meters on the side indicate how much it's going to be able to get. So if you get them filled all the way up over deposit, you're going to get a lot out of it. If it's just way down low, you aren't going to get as much. And while this is slower than using your train tool or even a drill on a rover, it's more efficient overall, because this will extract 15 to 16 times more of a resource nugget out of the same node as you can extract using a drill. So, you know, in this case where I need stuff over the long term, it's better to just let it run and wait for it, because I get more overall, and I'm not spending as much time going out to collect resources. But it does not damage the surrounding terrain at all. They thought about doing that where it would actually drill and remove the soil as well, but terrain deformation makes your file save bigger. And in that iteration, it had such a negative performance when you started having them running on different planets and things like that, you know, and you started getting a couple dozen extractors running, which, you know, there's people out there who will. It caused such a performance hit that they decided to make it to where it does not damage the source, the soil around it. Which I kind of like that it doesn't. Excuse me. Alright, cool. So we can go set up some extractors. Let's do a thing here. So I guess I'll use these and I'll get graphite up on Glacio as well. Let's grab these little single dudes that I took off. Put them on here. Like so. Put this all on here. Oh, Gina's making things. Gina is making things. Nanocarbon alloy things. We still need one more of these extra large C's. Actually, yeah, one more. So just 2 iron. Okay, I'm gonna go set up some extractors. Sadly, I can only take 1 per trip. Get in there. There we go. This is why I want a double wide shuttle. I want a shuttle that has 4 tier 4 slots in it. And maybe even 2 tier 2 slots, like a compartment on each side. And if they want to make it take 2 thrusters, I'm okay with that. But I want to be able to take more big things in the shuttle with me. Because I've kind of gotten over the let's set up a base on every planet situation. I'm just over it. It just causes performance problems. And there's no need for it. So... Bye, Gina. Oh, whoa, mouse. Settle down. All I was trying to do is click over there. Jeez. But yeah, I would like an extra large shuttle because I could have brought all of that. Excuse me. I could have brought all of that with me just then. Gina, did you put a beacon on the hematite? Also, Where's the chair? Oh, there's the chair. Where's everything else? Show you your compass. There's my compass. Yeah, to move the extractor, yeah. It's south, southeast, so up that way. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Let's move that so I'm sitting up a little higher. And see if we can't go find this, put a beacon on it, and then we'll set up the other ones. Wait. Stop. Back up. This shouldn't have anything to make a beacon with, probably. Well, mine was visible from where you land. I have a defense. Mine was visible. You could see it. Where did I not bring that with me? Did I do the thing where I put a thing on a platform and then didn't bring the platform with me? I did, didn't I? I could have sworn I put it on here, though. Oh, we'll go back to silver real quick. Can I get in the shuttle, please? Thank you. Oh, I thought you were talking about when I set up an extractor. Like, but you can see it from where you land. I mean, yeah, it happens. I do this a lot. Like, I'll get stuff all organized and then be like, okay, it's organized, let's go, and jump in the shuttle and forget to put it in the shuttle. Yeah, I do that quite a bit, actually. But, you know, I should have unloaded the huge box, you're right. But I wasn't thinking. I should have unloaded both those big things. It's fine. I gotta make another trip anyway, so whatever. I've got the hydrazine. This is to be rationalizing it. Oh my gosh. Are we bargaining now? Have we reached that phase? We are waiting for... Yeah, now I will have to make another trip. Yeah, I had to make another trip. Yeah, I know. Now I gotta make 2 trips, and I only had to make 1 extra trip. I know. That's just the way my brain works. I'm like, I need this thing now. I stop everything, go get that thing I need. Instead of thinking down the road. It's just a bad habit of mine. Where is the landing spot? Oh, there it is. It has a Gina in it. Those trees rendered in from an awful big distance. Boop. Yep, there's my platform. You know what I should do is just take all of this with me. Right now. Whoop. As it has a hitsy fit. There we go. Ah, but you see, I have an extra thruster. I always have an extra thruster. Always have an extra thruster. far. You know, now that I know that you can package in the solid fuel thruster, I really don't put a huge emphasis on getting to the hydrazine thruster all that quick. I just remember to take a packager with me. It has package it and unpackage it, and it's infinite uses that way. In case like I land on Aatrox and didn't realize there was something next to me to shoot me, and my hydrazine all gets blown up, I can still leave Aatrox because I have an extra thruster. Or I didn't pay attention and I run out of fuel. If I run out of hydrazine, I have the extra thruster to get out. I always have an extra backup solid fuel thruster. Because I have had an Attactus on Aatrox shoot me right next to the shuttle, and it blew up the thruster and the hydrazine, but did not destroy the shuttle. In that particular instance, I would have been stranded, but I had friends playing who were also on their way to Aatrox. So they just real quick landed back on Silva, made another thruster, brought me more hydrazine, and we were fine. Had that not been the case, I would have been kind of screwed. We're gonna need a bunch of the big canisters, actually. We're gonna need hematite. Well, no, now it's ammonium. We're gonna need ammonium, graphite, titanite, and lithium that I want a big canister for. So we need 4 of them. Still forgot my beacon. The RTGs, I'm assuming, are over there. Well, maybe, because there's an RTG up there. I don't know.
Got him! I got him!
The random Mudkip coming in with a raid with a party of 4. Hi guys, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How did your stream go tonight? Okay, well now I'm just down here. Give a shout out to Mudkip. Hey look, you were playing Astroneer as well. Oh, I don't have a drill. Damn it. I blame Gina, she took the drill off. Yeah, welcome Raiders. It went well, good. Good. Yeah, I realized that the paver and drill are at the base. Where's this magnificent, freaking, I am going southeast of the base, right? Let's see, the base, there. I am going southeast. Well, I appreciate that, man. I'm always glad to raid a speedrunner. Even though I don't think you were speedrunning the night I raided you. Scissors 779 and Shoot for One. What's up? How you guys doing?
I gladly watch a minute of
Thanks for that follow. I appreciate
every time.
There's another shuttle down there if you want to come up here and look for it. I don't know where it is.
I gladly watch a minute of that.
And Shoot for One, thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate those follows. Oh, and I got a hydrate command in there too. Nice. Oh god, I'm almost underwater. Oh shit, those will shoot at me. Oh man. The cringe moment when you don't even bother to flatten out the light. I didn't have to flatten it. It was fine. That ramp worked. Was that 3? Oh man, holy crap. I didn't realize there were 3. Alright, alright. I only have water and Dr. Pepper with me earlier today. I limit myself to 1 glass of lemonade per day because it's really sugary. All right, that was 2. There's the 3rd. I might not have enough water to get through the rest of the stream now. Gina, I don't know where your miracle hematite patch is. However, I want to go over here and see if there's a horn. Oh, that's rude. I guess I'm not going to check for a horn. Alright, well, I'll go back to the shuttle now. Oh, I want Fall Guys so bad. I want that game so bad. I just can't afford games. It just... There is no money right now. Wait, I think I found it. I found it. As Gina probably gets in the shuttle to take off. I found it. Wait, it's on a... You got a silo? I am so confused. Oh, so you didn't bring the whole setup over here. You just brought this little bit for now. Okay, well, that's fine. Can you... Come on, you can get up that. There you go. I had faith in you all along. Cool. Well, I'll put a beacon on this. In fact, I'll go up that hill and put a beacon so it'll be a little easier to see. I guess I can bring what we have with me, though. Hello, Ninja. What is up? Or X. Ninja X. I'm not really sure. It's one of those. Go the opposite way? Is it easier? The base is right over there. I was just gonna go around this hill. It looked like I could get up this way. Can I not? Oh no, I can't. 'Cause there's a big thing that I mined out right here. Okay, I'll go the opposite way. 3-point turn. All right, Rover. Wait, let's try this one. I think you can get up that hill. I think you can do it. Come on. Oh, come on. You can do it. Come on. Yes! The mighty Rover. Yeah, I don't have my paper with me. Somebody left it off the Rover. Nope, can't do that one. Maybe if I go at an angle. Oh. It started to. You all saw it. It started to. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. Task failed successfully. Exactly. There we go. That is what I call a ramp. Are we keeping the auto arms? I don't know. We can keep them around. We can shred them. It's not like they're expensive to make. Oh my! Gina did sabotage me. Don't note me. I know what I'm doing. That one's a nope. I did. You're welcome. Content. Hashtag content. Well, at least I know where there's graphite. Oh, I thought that would bounce and get me with that. Oh my god, this is madness. Jump. Oh, yes. Yes, go. Yes. Haha. Alright. Now I need to go up there, put a beacon up there. Yeah, that's what one of the thumpers is for. It's for the graphite. Granted, we don't have canisters to put it in yet, but I want to put the beacon because you can just always yeet off the side of that. So I want to put the beacon up here. Because I don't know that it would reach high enough to be seen that close to where you land. So we'll put it there. Made a death ramp? Oh. Where? Oh, yes you did. Yes you did. Cool. So that's marked now. That's the I'm suffocating ramp. Nice. Alright, so now we can go set up one for graphite. And let's swap some things here. Where are my drill and paver? Are they up there? With the only reason the atmospheric condenser was up there is because it was all just one power unit and it had enough to power everything this way, but it didn't have enough to power it the other way, if that makes any sense. Alright, before I do this, before I regroup this, let's go get the extractor and get it hooked back up. Because 3 RTGs powered all of that together, but 2 RTGs wasn't enough to power the extractor and the arm, basically. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. I feel like I'm mumbling. Oh, you stole the platform and the RTGs too? Okay, I can replace. Done. Jump over the hidden hole. Whoop, not so well this time. Was it a large bee? Turn around, get the large bee. Oh yeah, it needs to be a large bee to hold everything, yeah. 2 RTGs, it requires 8 units of power. I feel like I'm going around in circles. You guys get that impression? But yeah, the extractor on its own takes up 8 units of power, and then the auto arm uses another unit of power. Even if it's not doing anything, if it's on, it's using power. Hey look, it's my drill and paver. So we'll get this set back up to resume ammonium. I mean, we have a lot, but how much are you gonna be able to get me? What if we get on that side? No. This patch might be running dry on us, but we'll go ahead and continue here for now. So you go to there, and then this can just plop down right here. I'm terrible without what? The drill and paver? I did fine without the drill and paver. Put that there. Plug that in to get the extra power. Put this back on the rover where it belongs. Somehow I managed to put organic on that. Don't really know how. Put this back on the rover. Put that back there. I'm glad these didn't sink through the ground. This is the save where I had a drill just vanish before my very eyes. And no, I didn't drop it and it rolled down a hill like is happening right now. It just was sitting perfectly still and just blink was gone. Oh, Pick that up. There you go. Alright, cool. So you start thumping. Boom. And that should reach, yes? Oh wait, I've got to turn around the wrong way. My bad. And it unplugged. Because of course it did. There you go, resume thumping. You're on, you're gonna fill that, and so you will now have plenty of power as soon as I do this. Which is drop the RTG on the ground. No? You're not gonna unpackage? There we go. So you go there, and we have 194 ammonium. I might want to bring that back and start making some hydrazine. But first, let's get everything else set up. Wait, base is down there, the shuttle's down there. Oh, that would have been a perfect jump if I hadn't hit that. Would have been beautiful. Okay, and then what we can do here is this. We can move that and that onto there. Drop that right there for now. Go get the other two extractors. Do we have any, we don't have any large canisters, do we? We'll get there. Spin that around. Made one? Okay. How am I seeing these trees with such detail from space? I had bumped my draw distance way up in the INI file, but I put it back. Because I figured this save would start getting really big and cumbersome. So I just put it back, but... I want to take this all at once, but I can't. I have plenty of hydrazine for now. I'll just throw it in there. There we go. Surprised I've gone this far in a save without making jetpacks. Alright, cool. So yeah, we're eventually gonna need... Well, we're gonna need a bunch of those, but... hydrazine is our thing. Now I'll bring hydrazine or ammonium back with me. We can convert all that into hydrazine. Don't know that we'll need 100 hydrazine, but you know. Never know. Where'd you go, Glacio? There you are. Damn planet's constantly moving around the sun. No. I don't blow up hydrazine. It takes too long to make. Hydrogen's easier to make. And it makes the exact same explosion size. I have tested many, many times. It makes the exact same boom. Alright. So now we can do this. We can take this to the hematite. Take 2 RTGs to the hematite plus 2 RTGs for what I'm about to set up. I want that. There you go. And then take nope. That can go there. I know I can't put that in my backpack game. Thank you. I need a little more room. I've got oxygen from the rover for now. So we'll take that. We'll leave the graphite. And we'll take that. So I can do a whole nother setup now. For RTGs, these will be the platforms for the RTGs. All I need is a platform, but I do need a beacon for where I set up the graphite. So let's go get the hematite, give it a canister to start dropping into. Oh, this is what I wanted the auto arms for, was this. I knew there was a reason I wanted the auto arms. We'll just pick it up and put them in here. Damn it. So we're still not completely set up properly. Because we need an auto arm situated over here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming for about 19 more minutes. I go usually 7 to 11. 4-hour streams every time. I always do at least 4 hours. Yep, that's what the auto arms are for. Okay, well, that's good to know. Hey, I have a drill and paver now. Ice Dragon, what's up? You always miss the whole stream, man. How you doing, buddy? How was work? Screw work. The thumper's not on because there's nowhere for it to put its thumped stuff. Hopefully this is a good patch. It's decent. It'll do, and there's another one right over there for when we need it. So that will be fine. So we'll turn this one black. Is that black? Yeah, it's black. We'll get most of it set up, even though I forgot, you know, a key element of the auto arms. It's not like we can set it all up right now anyway, because I don't have the auto arms up here. Nope, put that. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. So unpack that. Unpack that. That'll plug into there, like so. That'll plug into there like so. This will eventually plug into an auto arm. It'll just sit right there. That's plenty of room for an auto arm. And there'll be a big canister on that. You know, it's work in progress. So now I gotta go below ground and find some titanite, hopefully right by the entrance to the caves. Let's not drill the boom-a-loon, kill no plant unless you have to. That's my motto. And go yee. Oh, I guess it's not really yee. Wait, what did I bring the extra RTGs for? Grab 2 extra RTGs. This one down here already has 2. And that one already has 2. This one has all it needs. Yeah, I don't know what I brought them for. I'm sure there was a reason somewhere in the dark recesses of this thing I call a brain. Let's see if I can get this jump right this time. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, cool. Come to a screeching halt. These 2 boys are now needed. For titanite. Somewhere I have cave entrance just around the bend here. Will you? Thank you. Cool. So we can jump down this hole in the ground over here. As my voice cracks, puberty. It's tough being 15. And go down here. And let's go that way. So I know I've already mined a lot that's this way. At least I'm pretty sure I have. We'll take a quick peek at it. Oh. Oh, what? The whole base is unpainted again? Are you sure you're just not slowly going colorblind? Is that a thing that can happen? You can go colorblind? I think you're just born colorblind. I don't really know. I have a feeling there's going to be Titanite back this way. I don't know why. It's just one of those things, and that's really loud. Why does Julian have to be so loud? I'll kill them. There we go. We have a generator to deal with this. There we go. Titanite. Go over here to this bigger patch. Beautiful. A lot of times, though, when it's on the ground like this, it's not a very good patch. Yeah, see, that's not a... Well, that's okay. That'll work. Can move it around a couple times. All right, cool. Bring you a little closer. Desync sure is an issue with... Yeah. Yeah, and especially in multiplayer, because she's the client, I'm the host. Clients always have a worse time of desync. So we'll throw this one over here for the RTGs. And because we're in a cave and that echo just made me remember we have to do this. Such a satisfying sound. And put that there. And that one there. And that there. Oh yeah, the echo, man. I live for the Nyanor. Right? Yeah, that's appropriate. Cool, so this is now like 85% properly set up. We'll have an auto arm in between these two. This will eventually hold a large canister. Do we have enough Titanite to make titanium alloy? Oh, the titanium alloy is being held up by graphene. So we don't have graphite or... So we're gonna have to go manually mine some graphite on Silva. There's some really near the base. Just enough to get us, you know, prime the well, so to speak. We have 6 Titanite. So we can make some more... That's not my ramp up. It sure looks like my ramp up, but this is my ramp up. So we can make some more nanocarbon alloy to make some more... canisters. It's just like brain searching for word, brain searching for word. Alright, cool. So let's put that back in there. Excuse you. Let's put that back in there. Head back to Silva. I know there's graphite in Glacio, but I don't have anything to store it in. And I do have stuff stored in down on Silva. So, boop. You're trying to get Prime Gaming to work? I keep forgetting that they changed it to Prime Gaming. Aww, I'm knocking things over on my desk. Make me a sad panda. Hey, look, there's the LREV. Say hi to the LREV, everybody. There it is. That's the one you launch from. Right there. That's what happens when you turn your draw distance up in the INI files. You get to see the LREV. Bye, LREV. I keep forgetting to have a replay button. I should have replayed the LREV. I mean, we could replay orbiting, but, you know, that's just going to be... the boringness of orbiting while orbiting. You know, just that's no fun. Oh God, I miss that one feature of Streamlabs OBS of not having the overlay on replay in my local recording. It's the one thing I miss about Streamlabs OBS. But OBS Studio is much better. It gives me so much more insight into what's happening. Hi Gina, I'm home. Oh, I forgot something. I'm leaving. I guess we'll smelt all of this. I'll be back with ammonium. On a typical Sunday afternoon, you can see the satellite many times. What is that from? That's why can't I get in the shuttle? That was weird. Ah, I knew that sounded familiar. I'm usually in his streams. It's just I'm usually working on stuff while he's streaming, so I don't really get the chance to stop and chat. But I'm usually there lurking. Toaster is an experience to behold, man. It just seems like he is always like about a step and a half ahead of himself in explaining things, because it's just like his transitions and his segues are perfectly timed into what he is now doing now. You know, it's just like, how does he do that? I should have taken the auto arms. But I'm here to get ammonium, not auto arms. And that's just the way my brain works. One thing at a time. Plus, I'm very tired. That's my excuse. Yes, let's go with that. I'm very tired. And hungry. I hate it when I'm tired and hungry, because if I go to bed hungry, I wake up with a really bad headache. But if I stay up to eat, then I gotta wait and let it digest and all that, and then I don't get to go to bed, and then I'm just like, I'm tired, I want to go to bed. It's just first world problems, yo. I just said, yo, that shouldn't have happened. Hi, Glacio. It's like I never left. Alright, grab the ammonium, which is up there. I kind of wish that these rock formations spelled stuff out. Like, that one's clearly an O. We could have like a U and a heart-shaped one. We could be like, I love you. And Glacio would be like, oh, I love you too, Glacio. Wouldn't that be incredible? So Gina went to Hematite Patch over a death cliff. Just saying. Just saying. So I'll just let you... Actually, we'll turn you off so you don't fill this thing up. There you go. Boop. Meow. All right, now the jump. Yes. Just saying. Just saying that maybe there might have been closer, easier to access locations. That wouldn't have required me having agony of not having a drill. I'm basic. But it's okay. Hashtag content. Tyler, are you still watching? You still out there? Did you peace out? Which, if you peaced out, you can't answer that question. So yes. So I have a save from last summer that has, ooh, we almost crashed into another, that has all the different colored fireworks that you could collect. So all 7 colors. And I really want to come up with a really cool timed fireworks display. You know, just throw it in creative mode, duplicate them as much as we need to, and come up with like a really cool fireworks
I'd
display.
gladly watch a minute of that.
Mr. Jones and Me,
Every time.
1976. It wasn't quite 76 when that song came out, but welcome. So anyways, I'm wondering, if I run into roadblocks of getting the timing to work, do you think that's something your brain would be able to wrap around if I needed help? For sure. Cool. I mean, it's going to be a little while before I do it. Like, a lot, probably months before I do it. Because I've got lots of other projects going on. But I just think it'd make for a really cool video. I used to do 4th of July videos in GTA Online every year. Using the fireworks that they had. This year didn't quite get it done in Astroneer like I wanted to, which is okay. Whoops. But I'm thinking maybe for 4th of July next year, and or New Year's Eve, you know, either one. You know, any of that. It would be really cool. To just have, you know, just like this massive fireworks celebration. If only I had it for graduation. I thought about it for graduation. I really did. I just realized the problem with this setup. You think it's a good idea? But yeah, I've got like 24 of every color, so we got a good base to start with. But if we're in creative mode, we can just duplicate them to our heart's content and just make an outrageously cool timed fireworks display. I even kind of want to play around with the idea of like having like positioning them and timing them so that they go up in the air and make like a smiley face or a star. I don't know how hard that would be, but shout out to Astroneer Academy. Aw, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I mean, I don't have to shout it out. And honestly, all you ever have to do in my chat, because I'm totally, you know, all about self-promotion. You don't even need the exclamation point. That bot's just like, if you say the word academy, you say the word mountain, if you say the word bomb, it automatically puts stuff in there. I got that bot down, boy. Not academia. Sorry, academy. Can't go. Okay. Okay, yeah. There's a better way to make this work. I know there is. I know what it is too. I know what it is too. Where's the arms? 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 There's the arms. We don't have a platform though, do we? Oh, excuse me. I just like snorted. I need a platform. Okay, stop freaking out, Brandon, and find the resin. Find the resin. That's, no, that's rubber. No, no. Okay, we don't have any resin. Boop. Yeah, vehicles can trigger the fireworks, but so can... What I'm thinking would be really cool would be to have just a single button. And literally, with this button repeater, like in the video shows somebody pushing a button and then just glancing up to the sky and watching a fireworks show go off on the horizon. Just standing there. I think it would be incredible. Just literally show like the button in front of them. Push the button, see it go do its things, because we're getting, here in a few days, we're also getting like these little timers that'll have like a delay in them. If you put in a few delays in sequence, provided it all stays connected, Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do shapes from a certain perspective based on the height and depth. Yeah. So, you know, because you can put them behind a mountain range and have it go over a mountain range, and you can flatten and do whatever you need to do behind that mountain range. And I'll just crank my draw distance up to like a 6 or something, so that, you know, they're staying in there. And since they're creative mode, we can do terrain anchors so that all stays. Aww, I'm photobombing the kitty. How cute. The signal lost kitty frame suit. There are so many different things going on with your outfit tonight, Gina. There's just a lot going on in that outfit. Okay, here. This will make the hydrazine thing work better. We will set the auto arm here. Hazmat cat. Okay, that makes sense. I understand it now. And we will turn you this way, like that. We'll throw that here. We will filter you to the one hydrazine you've already made, like so. We'll grab this boy here too, put them side by side. Now we can turn that back on. It will grab the hydrazine once I remember to plug it in, because it does take power. It will grab just hydrazine. This can stay in dispense mode. Won't be a big deal now. We'll just have to make a couple more silos at some point. Actually, I've got another. Don't you give that to me. We've got another one over here that we can fill up as well. So, but that will all have to happen another day, because it is 11. And that means it's time to go. I am very happy with the red choice for the base, even if it's not staying painted for Gina. I really dig it. I think the red base is a nice change from what I always do. So who are we raiding tonight, guys? Because we always have to raid. Don't ever do a stream without raiding. We've got Scarfire, which had the... Man, she's still streaming. She was the one that Joe raided tonight. We could send a few more people her way. Looks like she's dropped down to 17, so she held on to some. Or we could go say hi to Cardo, who is playing some sort of battle royale game. SDK Phoenix is playing Raft. We've got Yankee Ace and Satisfactory, and Color Grayskull in Stationeers. Is the update planned for the 18th? Tuesday, yeah. Is that the 18th? I don't know. I never know what date it is. Ever, 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 ever. You know, let's go say hi to Yankee Ace. Sound good to you guys? He's playing Satisfactory. He's a good guy. Since nobody in chat made a choice. We'll go say hi to Yankee Ace. Raid channel, and of course it's not coming up for some reason. So I'll be back online live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time. Maybe with GTA Online, with the Vainglorious crew over there, or over here on PC. Sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. We haven't streamed GTA Online. I know I just did it Tuesday. We haven't like gotten together as a crew and had our shenanigans of murdering each other and wreaking havoc upon an entire city in a while. And so it'd be awesome. So we'll do that tomorrow night, most likely. If not, we'll figure it out. But so yeah, tomorrow night, 7 p.m. I will see you all then. Say hi to Yankee Ace.